Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Irving. Knocked away. Outside, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Here's Kidd. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Stockton for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. The three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. On the wing, Irving fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Stockton. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting the shot off.
Here's Kidd. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Outside Mitchell. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Stockton. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:29 left in the first. On the wing, Durant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Lopez, the screen, knocked loose. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. The 3 from Mitchell. Hits a 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Durant. Drops in the 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's the pick. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Here's Stockton. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 13. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's stolen away. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7.
Your next U-Net team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Three on the clock. Fires the three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 4-3. Maravich, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Stockton. Takes the three. Buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5 from deep. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
So the Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. The 3. The shot comes out. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. 16 points for him. There's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got...
Oh, hey! How about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Irving. It's a 5-point game. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Pass to Eden. Lopez with the steal. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. He's got 16. Inside, Maravich. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Launches it. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Pass to Eden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. to the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Stockton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz with another miss. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets.
29. The Jazz. 27. Fans, your next Houston team. Here to put on a show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Utah trailing here. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Mitchell. What a terrific move that is. Mitchell's got 11 points.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Irving for 3. He's off on that one. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Stockton. From outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. On the wing, Irving. Here he goes. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Stockton fires in the triple. He's got 22.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Here's Kidd. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Maravich. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell double teamed. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And Durant with the big finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And the Jazz with possession here. The ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd for the lead. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd. Another shot. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Utah with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the inside. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 2.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
And here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And there's the drive. The 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision-maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with the lead. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Maravich with the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Down low. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Irving for 3. And they'll get another chance. Outside Durant. A shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 22.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And it's Irving missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Outside Durant. To the wing, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. Unable to get that one.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Can they get it? Back to Durant. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he makes both free throws. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter here. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 25 points.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Durant's got 5 3-pointers in 7 attempts. Very accurate. On the take. 1:02 left in the game. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And Utah leads by 11.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And, you know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch 5. A center with some real deep range.
Pass to Malone. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
So he gets them both.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Here's Stockton. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Utah with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the New York Knicks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Stockton left side. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Guerin, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stockton from outside. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Double team on Ewing. Launches it. Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Malone, a screen on Frazier. Three-pointer from Stockton. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stockton against Frazier. Out to Anthony. The three. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple. And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
Knicks trail by 6. Ewing, a screen on Stockton. Pass to Guerin. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Stockton finds Mitchell. Driving in. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. No good on the 3. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Mitchell. Second chance effort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
For Utah, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. There's the feed to Reed. New York moving it around. The kick out to Frazier. Up again. It's good on the putback. Guerin's got 7 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Stockton. 14 points for him. And there's the pass to Malone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier against Stockton. Now here's Frazier. T right on him. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Three-pointer from Stockton. That shot, no good. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz.
Your Knicks, City Kings. Here they are.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jazz leading by 5. And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
New York ball.
Now Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Anthony. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Carmelo. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 9. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Frazier against Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Mitchell. And again, New York with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Stockton looking around to stop the run. And they get it back. New York leading by 3. Over to the wing. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Anthony. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Feeds it to Malone. Out to Maravich. Offline with his 3. Outside Anthony. New York with a new 14. Reed the pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Utah.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's stolen by Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To stop the drought, Stockton can't get it to go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. The offensive rebound. Shoots over Stockton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:19 left in the first half. They get a hand on it. Mitchell in the corner. Rebound by Anthony.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. From the arc. Headshot off. The Knicks go the other way with it. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Mitchell. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Stockton. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier right side. No good on the triple. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And Anthony sends it back. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all.
Your next city kid.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Jazz trail by 15. Three-pointer, Stockton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his fifth rebound in this one. And here's Anthony for three. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jazz trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mitchell.
Oh, yes! A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
6 feet out. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's good from long range. Stockton's got 17 now.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
That shot missing. And it's Utah the other way. Knocked loose. Guerin passes to Ewing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Jazz trail by 13. And Stockton, here we go. Out to Maravich. Shoots the three. And Utah another three.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Reed a screen on Maravich. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 16.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Three-pointer, Stockton. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Guerin. Reed down low. Stockton's on him. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stockton, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Reed, a screen on Maravich. Guerin passes to Anthony. Lots of room. And again, it's New York.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Stockton with no one around him. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Here's New York. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Out to Maravich. Will it go? And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Malone.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Maravich against Anthony. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 13. Poked away. Stopped in the pass to Mitchell. Fades and shoots. And Ewing with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Here's Maravich. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stockton outside to the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Stockton against Frazier. New York moving the ball around. Guerin passes to Frazier. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Anthony taking his time here. Back to Reed. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Off the inbound pass. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Fires for three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And he sinks the second. Here's New York. They're on an 11-1 run. Here's Guerin, covered by Mitchell. Guerin passes to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Maravich. To the inside. Reed misses. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Stockton down low. Frazier covering. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Stockton. Frazier covering. To the paint. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stockton down low. He's against Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Frazier with it. Stockton's on him. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Stockton from outside. Another miss by Utah.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From past the arc. And Utah, another 3.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Guerin, no good. Deflects the pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Stockton. New York, no good that time either. Mitchell right side. And Utah turns it over again. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Up top, Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier to the paint. Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw.
At the line for New York, Willis Reed.
And he sinks the second. Outside Irving. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Durant. Pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
No good from outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Durant with the big finish.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Right wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. The Nets with a lead. Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony against Irving. To the right side. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Covered by Lopez. Ewing, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Next foul. Richard Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Nets ball.
Here's Kidd. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. To the left side wing. Here's Reed, guarded by Durant. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Here's Ewing, rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled. Gifted offensive players in NBA history.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Left side Irving. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first.
Your next City King.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Another miss by Irving.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Anthony misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Frazier with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Ewing with a rebound. He's guarded by Irving. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. 3-point lead. Anthony outside. From the arc. The Knicks rebound. Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Covered by Lopez. Now Anthony. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And Anthony drops them both. And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Tries again, going inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 3. Anthony outside. From downtown. And the Knicks miss again. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. On the wing, Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Pass to Ewing, and here's Anthony. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving for 3. Not going to go that time. And New York the other way now. Three-pointer Anthony. New York no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
4th team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Irving. And he hits the jumper. Irving's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kidd. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And 1:01 left in the second. Blocked again! Fast break, New York. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
3rd team foul.
Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
To halt the run, goes back up. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. That's on Brook Lopez. First one falls for him.
At the line for New York.
And so he hits both. The Nets with a lead. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Now Irving. Give him 8. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And the triple tights this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Good on both. New York trailing, and so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Irving missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A tight one here in New York City. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Durant. And again no good by Brooklyn.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Irving. From the corner. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 10 points. Here's Frazier. He has 7. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
90 seconds into the second half now.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Pass to Reed. The next rebound. Here's Ewing. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. From deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Frazier. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bounce see. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Irving. The Knicks making their last shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 44 seconds left to play in the third. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Durant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 19 points.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
To the left wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving. The steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again.
The previous play is under
Go to the fourth.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. To take the lead. Rejected by Lopez. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
3-pointer, Anthony. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Irving. 3-pointer, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will
on the attack. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Irving against Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He's guarded by Irving. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Irving, pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Now here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Irving with it. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Irving up top. Anthony against Irving. Here's Kidd. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Anthony.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Irving. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Durant. Driving to the back. Oh!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. He's off from 3. Outside for Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Clippers. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. And the three off target. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
Okay, David, thank you. We'll see if they can execute Greg well enough to beat the good defense.
Yeah, and it's about identifying the right matchup. You almost always have an advantage somewhere on the floor.
You can bet they've been doing a lot of scouting, really getting a chance to prepare for this game. This should be an interesting game of adjustments.
Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Iverson, and the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Free. Griffin passes to Free. Back to Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Ball against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. A three from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 6 points.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard. Rising up and firing it.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Iverson against Paul. Iverson with the bucket. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Iverson against Paul. Outside Leonard, just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The nuances that Kawhi has added to his game. That time, the little up fake.
Leonard hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The pass to Free. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Here's the screen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Paul outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. .102 left to play in the first. Leonard inside. Iverson covering. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact, and AI fights through it this time.
Clippers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul with the ball, now defended by Embiid. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Clock at 6. McAdoo inside. He's covered by Iguodala. McAdoo misses. Now here's Iverson. He's got 11. And a wide open look for Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul fires from way outside. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Irving, Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Now here's Paul, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to McAdoo. Good on the triple.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Iverson against Paul. And Iverson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
Back to Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Count that one. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Got that one up quick.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Free. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Leonard.
And just marvelous work on the defensive side from Andre. So good at getting a hand up and contesting shots.
The 76ers leading by 11. Now Embiid. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Iverson against Paul. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And he recovers it. Clippers trail by 11. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Free. Fires from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Iverson outside. And Griffin sends it back.
I love the defensive intensity from Blake Griffin on that play.
Leonard against Iguodala. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Free against Iverson. Paul outside. Second shot opportunity. McAdoo misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. The shot's good from Shades.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Paul with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game.
76ers foul. Julius.
The Clippers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Blake Griffin.
Blake Griffin hits them both. The 76ers leading by 12. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Paul. Now the dish to McAdoo. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul dishes to Griffin. Griffin draws the double. Here's McAdoo, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so that brings the first half to a close.
Your Sixers, 37. The Clippers, 26. Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. Free against Iguodala. Here's Free outside Griffin. Kicks it to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Iverson. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Leonard finds Griffin. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Griffin sends it back. Paul for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 10.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Iverson outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Fires the three. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving against Leonard. Feeds it to McAdoo. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Shades, defended by Griffin. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Paul for 3, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shades has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson passes to Shades. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well. Free against Iguodala. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving. For Los Angeles, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 14. Iverson left side. Irving against Leonard. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Iguodala's got 6 here in this quarter. Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the 3-ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
A drive by Paul. Iguodala against Free. Paul with the 3. Shades with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound by the Clippers. Paul with the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
The drive by Paul. He kicks to Leonard. Here's Free. Outside Griffin. For the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 19. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Shades in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And here is Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Paul with the bucket.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by McAdoo. Paul with the ball. Iverson picks him up. They set the pick. And stolen by Irving. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Shades. Now here's Iguodala. He's covered closely, and the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Rejected by McAdoo. Irving with a clean look. It's good from the top of the key. And the 76ers lead by 17.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 17. Iverson outside. He dishes it to Irving. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. McAdoo and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number 1 option right now.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul against Iverson. Paul passes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow, because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Free throw good, Iverson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Clippers trail by 19. And Paul launches it from deep. No good, shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Iguodala comes to help. Paul for three. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And here is Iverson following the three from Chris Paul.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And the pass to McAdoo. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. There's the triple. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that one's good. Irving.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Griffin outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Griffin from 8 feet away. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, Blake Griffin right now working the inside game and has the skills to take you to school.
Here's Price. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good. Paul.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 6.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Griffin pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Price from the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Paul for 3. Ooh, basket interference.
The basket will count.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Driving inside, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Good chance here for Griffin. And again, no good by the Clippers. Irving against Paul. And it's Irving missing. So it's the Clippers now. Outside Paul. Has to free. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Paul's got 8.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Price gets the bucket.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Outside Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Clippers with the ball. He takes it in. Out to Leonard. Over James. That one a little long. With one on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy two.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
4 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Cavaliers leading. And so in the game for the Clippers, Irving, that's good.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Screen by Griffin. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Doherty. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. He's got 5. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Paul passes to Griffin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. It's James on the wing. 6 points for him. That one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Outside Paul. Has to free. Now Paul. 11 points in the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Here's Free. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Pass to Price. 3-pointer. James inside. He's guarded by Paul. Outside for Irving. The three, James, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 7.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
James outside. He goes up again, and the layup is good. James has got 18.
And one of the league's best rebounders. When he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James could get in there and get his hand on it.
Back to Paul. This James on the wing. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
Inside. Oh, swiped away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 13-point game. There's the triple. James with the rebound. There's the block. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by
21. The Clippers 28. Fans, your Cavaliers use this team. Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And for Los Angeles, on the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Outside Paul. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi. Just insisting on getting to that shot.
And he makes it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Griffin.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
and
he let it rip.
Nice.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
His third, second team foul.
Here's Free, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard for three. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Price. He's got 7. James outside. Over Leonard. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Free, that's good. 10 points for him.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
From downtown, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 13-point lead. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. James has got 13 in the second half.
Now, if he makes 1 or 2, he will challenge himself from beyond the line, and he's capable of getting it there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in a live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his three-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Free. For three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. With the drive. Got a hand on it. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. Leonard's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Ilgauskas. Picked it out of midair. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. Up. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Cavaliers now. 19-point game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And for the Clippers. Here's Free. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And James gets it to go. James has got 47 points.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Here's Paul, not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Paul. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The shot by Free, no good. The three, James. Cleveland gets it back. The shot off that time. And here are the Clippers now. Pass to Paul. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel game.
And stolen by Irving. James outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Doherty missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And the Clippers have possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
Out to Leonard. It's Griffin, high post. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His third.
Griffin staying strong down low, even when he knows the hit is coming. Great concentration and toughness shown there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Leonard, and he converts the layup. James has got 58.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
His fourth. 13 foul.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And slam dunk by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. Here's Free. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. And here's Griffin outside. LeBron with the rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. Banked it in off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Paul hits them both. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Irving finds James. Over Leonard. Shakes him. Here's the second effort. The shot by James, no good. Pass to Free. Griffin outside. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 30 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down. to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Shea's in at the 4 spot.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron James on the wing. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Back to Iverson. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Doherty, the screen. Irving kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's Price on the wing. From outside the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Iguodala left side. Lets the 3 fly. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, man, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
A nice shot by Irving.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He had a nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Price outside. Iguodala with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
They get it again. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. He kicks it to Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good. James.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
There's the pass to Shea. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Allen Iverson on the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Puts it up. LeBron against Iguodala. James, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Here's Iguodala. Kicks it to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Iguodala, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
A crafty and capable penetrator, Iguodala uses his speed and athleticism extremely well on these takes.
On its way from Irving for 2. James right side. And finished off by LeBron.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The drive by Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers, and his team does do a lot of dirty work. That's what he thinks gets them through games. Those extra possessions and those deflections on defense really make a big difference. See if they can get that going again tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A nice shot by Irving.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Nice move. Iverson, no good. James looking around. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. The 3 from LeBron. Can't hit that one. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Price kicks to LeBron. No good that time. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 7. The drive by Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Iverson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Iverson against Irving. passes it to Shea. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
No one covered. LeBron's got 19 points.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron, automatic.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Iverson, the kick out to Irving. And here's Iguodala outside. The drive by Iverson. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Here's LeBron, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 23 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Iverson. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Iverson up top, covered by Irving. Here's Shays. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving finds Price. James with it. Ilgauskas trying to get open. That's tipped. And a wide open look for Iguodala. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Irving. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, it's Iguodala. He's got 11. Iverson passes to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And the dunk by LeBron.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Iguodala, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Iguodala. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
And here's James outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia.
Your Cavaliers, 40, the 76ers, 49. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Iguodala out there with Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the power forward. And here's Iverson outside. Traps in the trade. Iverson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the 76ers. And the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere. Because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Here's Iverson. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Dort. James with it. Iverson picks him up. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Irving. The dish to James. Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 30 points.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
A crossover and finished off by LeBron.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The kick out to Irving from deep. Iguodala. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And the wide open shot from Price. Hits the three-point bomb. Price has got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's James. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Iverson, no luck. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. And Doherty kicks to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 38 points.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range. Tries to save it. Here's Shays. Covered by LeBron. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Always great to see Iguodala rolling. A guy who will take advantage of any opportunity to make an impact offensively.
James, no good. The 76ers lead it. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Doherty, no luck.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drives to the hoop, and James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Out to Price. LeBron James on the wing. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 48.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Price outside. Pass to LeBron. It's tipped. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Iguodala against James. Here's Shays. And he's good on the 3-ball. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Irving against Iverson, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's denied. James against Irving, and the dunk by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The 76ers trail. Here's Iverson. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. James, the pass to Doherty. LeBron against Irving. James in the post. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kicks it out to James. Irving with the steal. Embiid against Price. Iguodala with the bucket. Iguodala's got 20.
No fear from Iggy. Andre Iguodala coming through in the clutch.
And James throws it down.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The drive by Iverson. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Out to Price. He dishes it to Darden. Cleveland moving it around. Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Iverson against Irving. Now Iverson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doherty the pass to Price. LeBron James on the wing. Nice move. No good.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Drains it from downtown.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Here's James. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Beal's shot is good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Williamson with a screen on Wall. Stolen by Wall. The three ball. And the Wizards with another three.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Wall on the attack. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
And that one falls for Wall.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Here's a three from Paul. Offensive board. There's Davis with the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
It's good. Wall's got 8.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Paul against Wall. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wall against Paul. Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Williamson throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
On the wing, Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Wall. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. Davis down low.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 5 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
On the wing, Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wall, the pass to Beal. The long distance three is buried. Beal's gotten his second bucket.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Outside for Davis. This one for three. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's John Wall make. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington. Here's Paul. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis from deep three-point range. And Davis is good for three. 11 points in the game.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Ball for three. It doesn't go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. There's the three. And Arenas pulls it down. The Wizards with a lead. Wall with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Crosses over, and it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Beal outside to the paint. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Davis from long range. Rebound by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to the wing. Here's Wall. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Here's Wall, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. Wall against Paul. Pass to Davis. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Rebound Washington. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Arenas. Check by Davis. Clock is at 3. Hayes misses. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Outside Wall. Into the lane. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's New Orleans now. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Williamson inside. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Davis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Wall against Paul.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Williamson with a screen on Wall. Wall against Paul. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's a three from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Paul drives in. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good! It's good! And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Pass to Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And for New Orleans, we've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
And for Washington,
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn, pounded by Beal. Outside Davis, just 5 on the clock. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul. Shooting free.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wall. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Wall. Give him 20. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. Pelicans keep it alive.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wall against Paul. And here's Wall. 22 points for him. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wall's got 24.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Williamson with a screen on Wall. Paul against Wall.
2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Hayes has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the left wing. Williamson outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Give him 8 points now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wall against Paul. Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side Davis. Misses in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. Beal outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Wall. Beal outside. Back to Wall. Shoots from 12. And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Paul against Wall.
Blocking foul called on. Wes Unseth. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Davis. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington. And so it's Washington with it. Now here's Wall. And Davis with the block. Now here's Davis, tightly guarded. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Williamson. Fires the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Wall.
At the line for Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. Wall against Paul. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Davis. Williamson against Wall. To the wing on the left. Arenas drains the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Davis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Wall attacking, and the big finish by Wall.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Wall against Wall. Pass to Mashburn. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Great look, but off the mark. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Wall against Paul. Hayes with a screen on Paul. To the left wing. The baseline Jay. No good, a bit long that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Paul hits them both. Here's Wall. .107 left in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wall, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Paul against Wall. Outside Paul.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Pass to Davis. From deep. They get it back. Williamson with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Wall with it. Now Hayes. And so it's Washington with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
To the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Portland Trail Blazers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Davis. For the finish, and finished off by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Trailblazers making a switch here.
Down the lineup for your Trailblazer.
Ball against Lillard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Now, here's Lillard. Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Portland. On the wing, Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Paul with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Portland with a new 14. The kick out to Aldridge. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Davis. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball outside. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Lillard missing. New Orleans in the lead. Davis finds Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now, here's Lillard. Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Mashburn. At the ball. A three-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lillard with the bucket.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Lillard outside. 1:27 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Paul from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Williamson a screen on Lillard. Williamson left side. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Lillard, right side. Aldridge dishes to Lillard. The kick out to Aldridge. Drexler with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Drexler. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Vandeweghe. And oh, the blocked shot grabs it out of the air. For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
And the three ball is good. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Walton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers moving his switch here.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
Well, free throws good from Lillard. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard against Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 15 points. And here are the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Walton a screen on Paul. Paul with the steal. Dishes it to Davis. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on the 3-point shot. Lucas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Good on the shot. 17 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard surveying the D. 1:51 left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. For 3. That shot off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul against Lillard. Now the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Lillard. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 13 points.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's the 3. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Pelicans ball.
43 seconds left in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Shooting for New Orleans.
He hits both from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 12. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Lillard on top. It's tipped. A leaner trying to get open is Drexler. And the basket by Lillard. He's got 15.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility. And boy, he can strike at any time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Lillard from outside.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Here is Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
With the score, the Trailblazers 26, the Pelicans 38. And your Trailblazers youth dance team. It's dance time.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lillard against Paul. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Takes the 3. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Lillard. Lillard's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Trailblazers. Paul for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard, right side. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Paul with the 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's Lillard missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Shot clock at 6. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Lillard with the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul for 3. The tray. Davis with it, and Drexler picking him up. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Drexler. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pelicans leading by 8. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Ball against Lillard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lillard.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here is Paul, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. A shot by Paul, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Lillard outside. Releases. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead. Here's New Orleans. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Paul. Outside for Davis. To the right side. Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Lillard from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul against Lillard. From downtown. A shot by Paul, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And so Aldridge will bring it up for Portland, trailing by 5. Lillard from outside connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Aldridge out there with Walton. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Kersey. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
New Orleans in the lead. Now Paul. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Davis on the follow.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Portland with the ball. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard against Paul. And here's Drexler outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Drexler's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
There's the 3. And it's Paul missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Paul against Lillard. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Paul with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. That one falls.
With just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Kersey. There's the drive. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Pelicans ball.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Now here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 24 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
The kick out to Aldridge. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Blocking foul called on Kersey. First personal foul. First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Paul against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the ball. He's against Drexler. Paul can't get it to go. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Mashburn. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Drexler. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis. He uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Passes it to Mashburn. Portland grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And so Aldridge will bring it up for Portland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And you see why they go to Aldridge here. He wants to be the guy to bury those clutch shots. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Paul kicks to Davis. Off the run. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Walton is screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Oh, missed it.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
You're the sixth man, and this is our house. So
here is Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a shot.
same for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
To 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Lucas can't get it to go. Now here's Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Drexler. Gets the three ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Get there.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the wing, right side. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Arenas. From deep. shot off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three, here's Lillard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Arenas with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Right wing. To the middle. To the left side wing. 20 feet out. Rebound by the Wizards.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Washington again with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Walton. He tries for three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Maurice Lucas at the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. And Walton pulls it down. Portland leading. And he drives in. Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First, the defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Aldridge. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Wall, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Beal goes in. Aldridge pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Aldridge passes to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And the big finish by Wall.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lillard finds Aldridge. Lillard outside, out to the right wing. And it's Drexler missing. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Sinks that one from the post.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Arenas from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Lucas. And rejected. Right side Wall. And the Wizards with another 3.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And for Washington, Lillard outside, driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wall's got 14 points.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Wall. From 18 feet away, and no good. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Walton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Wall on the attack. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
To the right side. Here's Lucas. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Wall, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Portland trailing here. And here's Lillard. Out to the wing. Pass to Aldridge. And here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Not the guy you want to send to the strike. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
He's off on the layup.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Washington has possession. Lillard against Wall. Out to Beal. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. And Washington the other way now.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. And Walton pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Drexler. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Fires the 3. Hayes for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Lillard. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 17 points.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Wizards,
Both good from the line that time. Lillard against Wall. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Aldridge outside. Here's Vandeweghe. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. And Portland leads by 3.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
Arenas. And he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And he drops the first.
at the line for your Trailblazers.
It's both from the stripe. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. And Aldridge with the block.
All that length, Aldridge able to close airspace quickly.
Drexler, that's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. He gets it up. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
Your Trailblazers, 39. The Wizards, 36. And your Trailblazers UCSD.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far. And oh, did you see that finish? Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
And for Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Ball against Lillard. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Aldridge outside. Lillard into the lane. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. He's covered by Aldridge. Uncovered. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Drexler. Portland, no good that time either. The Wizards with a lead. Wall, the pass to Beal. That three's off the mark. Beal's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Here's Wall, out to Beal, who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Walton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And Portland leads by 2.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Money from 17 feet out. Beal's got 6.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He's still feeling it. Ball no good. We've got a close game here in Portland. Lillard right side. 4-3. And Wall pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
The three, here's Lillard. Going inside from deep. Washington with a rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Wall against Lillard, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Pass to Aldridge. And Wall pulls it down. And here's Washington. It's a 1-point game. Beal, the pass to Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:11 left in the third. Lillard against Wall. The 3 ball. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 20.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Clock at 6. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Here's Vandeweghe. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Here's Drexler. The Trailblazers rebound.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And for Washington.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler. Rebound by the Wizards.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's scooped up. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. 3-pointer. Beal outside. Tries again. Misses off the right iron.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Ball with it. Beal outside. There's the drive. To the wing, right side. Arenas' shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Back to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. That one's in there on a nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lillard against Wall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
A nice shot by Lillard.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes in the game.
It's stolen. Now Lillard to the inside. Walton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Nifty move. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. 1:35 left in the final quarter. Here's Wall. 3-pointer. Beal knocks it down from distance.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Lillard against Wall. This one for 3. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Drexler. Back to Lillard. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. Cash.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Lillard with the ball. Wall covering. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
At the line, good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
One of the best free throw shooters in NBA history. Lillard is not who you want at the line if you're hoping for a miss.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Houston Rockets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
For the 76ers.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Here's Iverson. Poke loose. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Harden with it. There's the triple. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Iverson to the middle. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Harden. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Embiid is screen on Harden. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the right side. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McGrady, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Drexler. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Another shot. Pass to Embiid. To the left wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
76ers foul. Shea. First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Screen by Embiid. Cunningham with the ball. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden's got space. And that one's long.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
From sixth man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Here's Olajuwon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Houston with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Drexler. He's watched by Cunningham. Outside Harden. Clock at 4. And then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Pound for pound, I don't know if there's a tougher player than Allen Iverson.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. The drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass. 24 points for him.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Pass to Olajuwon. From the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Iverson. Count it. Good. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's McGrady. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Stolen. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. On target from range.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Iverson can't hit. The Rockets trail.
76ers foul. Billy Cunningham. First personal foul. Third team foul.
76ers on D. Here he goes. McGrady, good. 15 points in the game.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Right wing. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
For the score, the Rockets 35, the 76ers 37. And your Rockets, Utah City.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Iverson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Doesn't go for him. And it's Houston the other way. And for Philadelphia, here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
So he gets them both. Philadelphia with the ball. And for the Rockets. For 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Give him 31 now.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. On the take. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's a screen. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Deflected. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
driving in. Iverson. It's deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
That shot wide open. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Harden. He's got 14. The three. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, it's stolen away.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Over to the wing, fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 6.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Iverson. 37 points for him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Outside Harden.
Philadelphia foul. Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. The three is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Give him 39. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Harden from outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And he's got 41 now.
Possessing a flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Iverson. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. There's a screen. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
The Sixers trailing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Iverson. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from three. Harden's got 29 points.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Harden. Over to the left wing, all alone. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And Philadelphia has possession. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Stripped it away on the break. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing up as well.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Intercepted. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to McGrady from downtown. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. And here's the fast break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You've got to be careful with the ball when Iverson is around. He's got a real knack for picking pockets.
Here's McGrady. And he can't jam it through. Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Embiid passes to Irving. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, we could go on and on about Irving's athleticism and creativity. But, you know, he's also a guy that other players have tremendous respect for.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing, Drexler. The Rockets with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Iverson. Back to Cunningham. To the wing on the left. Embiid passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Now Harden. Here he goes. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance they had.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Shays in at the power forward. 4 on the shot clock. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Cunningham.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Got a piece of it. Parker against Iverson. Outside Leonard. Duncan in the corner. Parker surveying the floor. Out to Gervin. Over Cunningham. Rebound by the 76ers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Manu Ginobili's checked in for the Spurs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team.
And the second free throw, good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Parker outside. Out to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Iverson passes to Shades. Now here's Duncan. There's Parker with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Iverson, a shake. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Parker outside. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And stolen by Iverson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Kept alive. Here's Embiid and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Robinson finds Leonard. And Robinson throws it down hard.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Cunningham on the wing. Iverson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Iverson's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio. And both free throws good for Iverson. Parker drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
Spurs leading by 8. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Good D by Parker. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Cunningham. Leonard knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson. He's out there with Irving. Cunningham is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Now here's Iverson. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker kicks to Leonard. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Iverson against Parker. Embiid is at the elbow. 6 to shoot. The pass to Shea. Takes a 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. There's Parker with the 3. That one no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Iverson gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Iverson outside. Over Parker. Irving kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Shades. Lets it go with the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Puts up a three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Parker. 7 points in the game. Duncan outside. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Stolen by Robinson. And even 3-on-3 break. Beyond the arc. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
The kick out to Irving. They need this. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got his first basket.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Parker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Parker against Iverson. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ginobili outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. The drive by Iverson, and he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Into the lane, and the wide open shot from Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's San Antonio cruising.
Your Spurs, 43. The 76ers, 21. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's Iverson missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Duncan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Now here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Both shots good from the stripe. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And that one's good. Hooker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Irving with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Shays. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Duncan against Irving. Duncan kicks to Parker. Ginobili outside. Fires from deep. Shays with the rebound. Iverson against Parker. In the corner, Irving with it. Another shot. Rebound, San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Leonard finds Robinson. Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. San Antonio again missing. Ginobili with the steal. Parker passes to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Open shot by Duncan. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Ginobili. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th assist in this one.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Parker. He's got 11. Robinson for 3. Goes back up. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Launches a 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Iverson right side. Stolen by Ginobili. And it's Parker in the corner. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson with the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Feeds to Robinson. Parker outside for the 3. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
That will count. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in very good shape with a 23-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, we've got Irving. He's out there with Iverson. Joel Embiid out there with Cunningham. And it's Shays in at the 4th. It's Parker outside. And Duncan throws it down.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Iverson against Duncan. Duncan with the block. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The 76ers again can't hit it. To the paint, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Iverson against Parker. Iverson passes to Cunningham. Iverson outside. Going inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he can't hit the second. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Shays. Iverson passes to Irving. The 76ers with another miss. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now here's Iverson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ginobili attacking. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Out to the wing. Back to Leonard. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Duncan outside. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shays the pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Iverson up top, covered by Parker. Iverson kicks to Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs. And both free throws good for Iverson. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Parker. Robinson a screen on Iverson. Parker kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Embiid with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Got a piece of it. Ginobili with the steal. Robinson with it. Now defended by Embiid. Ginobili gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Parker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cunningham. And David Robinson pulls it down. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-5 run here. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Philadelphia. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Irving.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Uncovered. Misses off the left iron.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Outside Leonard. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Over Iverson. That's the good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Great open look there.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back comes Houston in transition. McGrady shot is off. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker against Harden. Leonard pulls down the board. And here are the Spurs now. 6-point game. Here's Parker. No good on the 3. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's McGrady. Banked it in off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Rockets trail. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Parker outside. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the 3. McGrady, good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Ginobili, no good. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 2. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From behind the arc, another 3 from Houston.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
At the line for the Rockets.
Good on both. Now here's Parker. Out to the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Parker right side. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Rockets on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Parker. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Parker's got 6.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And for the Rockets, Leonard outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Deflected. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Parker passes to Leonard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Back to Harden. It's tipped. Pass to Drexler. And there's the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McGrady tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Fires for 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. And the Rockets with possession here. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Drexler. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Robinson on the wing. And here's Leonard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, Harden. No good there. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Robinson finds Leonard, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Shots blocked. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden from outside. From outside the arc. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. This one for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And he taps it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Parker. Leonard right side. And down it goes. 2 points. Leonard's got 6 points.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
3-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Robinson. And here's Parker. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Parker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Down low. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. From the arc. Oh, at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And for Houston, pass to Duncan. The 3 is up. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Launches it. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Parker against Harden. Pass to Ginobili. From deep. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Harden. From 18 feet away. Second chance shot, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for the Rockets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Ginobili. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parker. 15 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Ginobili. Got a hand on it. Harden with it. He's got 12. Here's Drexler. And another miss by Houston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Leonard for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Driving to the basket, out to the right wing. Leonard outside, fires the 3, drains the triple. Leonard's got 12 points. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden, to the right side. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. 50 seconds left in the third. Malone can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Parker with it. Harden picks him up. And the shot goes in. Parker's got 20 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's the triple. Parker, no good. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Duncan. Harden against Parker. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Houston, Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
To the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And Harden with the slam.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Leonard. And a missed layup. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Four on the clock. They swipe it. Pass to Parker. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got 22. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden from outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard left side, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Lays out, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Parker outside. Robinson on the wing.
Tim Duncan. First personal foul.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 4. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining.
Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Parker with it. Here's Duncan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Ginobili. Now Robinson puts it up from 12. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. They set the screen. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Drexler. The offensive rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. It's picked off. And here's Harden. To tie it up. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Yes!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Tipped away. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Timeout called. Houston, they're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This one was in the balance.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Charlotte Hornets. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Tracy McGrady is out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Jones. Pass to Rice. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Carter looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Larry Johnson picks one up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And here's Charlotte. Outside, Walker. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jones against McGrady. And Carter has it in the corner. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here's Walker outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Carter. Bargnani finds Bosh. Carter with it, working on Walker. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Carter.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. On the wing, Johnson. And there's the pass to Rice. To the wing right side. There's Walker with the three. Toronto grabs the miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we talked earlier. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Walker. After the Raptors pick up 2. Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. The tray. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Raptors leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And so here's Charlotte. Carter's missing on the 3. And the Hornets miss again. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Raptors get it back. Bosh passes to Carter. Over Rice. That shot is off. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Walker against Carter. Walker the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Walker against Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 6. He kicks to Mourning. Charlotte moving the ball around. Shots good by Rice.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up.
Carter with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Clearly, wow.
The Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Carter hits them both. Here's Walker. And he makes good on the layup. Walker's got 5.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Count the basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And
your Hornets next team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
So for Toronto right now, Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the point. Walker against McGrady. Out left to the wing. Right side, Jones. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Raptors with the lead. Carter dishes to Bosh. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Walker taking his time here. Lock at 6. Takes the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Carter down low. Guarded by Walker. Carter against Walker. Carter, the pass to Bosh.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late. Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Carter outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. Hornets trail by 5. There's Walker with the 3. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. You got it. Come on. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And so here's Toronto. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Carter. Nails the baby hook. Carter's got 18 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Up top, Walker. 5 points in the game. Jones for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Carter. Shoots it up. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Walker goes in, kicks it out to Jones. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Toronto has possession. Carter outside. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Walker in the post. Carter on him. Jones from outside. Hands it from downtown. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Walker, he's got 5. And Jones has it in the corner. Mourning kicks to Rice. Walker the pass to Mourning. Charlotte moving it around. Jones, that's for 2. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From the arc. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game.
27, the Raptors. 27, your Hornets Youth Dance Team. Show some love.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Johnson. Jones is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Carter, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Walker kicks to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mourning against Carter. Pass to Bargnani. Carter outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And Jones has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Carter against Walker. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Larry Johnson picks one up. The Raptors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Walker the pass to Jones. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 18 points.
Yeah, I mean, Kemba has a talent for spotting these opportunities, moving the ball to a guy who's ready to strike.
Bosh, a screen on Walker. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Raptors lead by 1. Carter against Walker. Jones from outside. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Bosh. Walker goes in. It's stolen by McGrady. To the left side wing. Bargnani finds Bosh. The shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Walker against Carter.
3 minutes.
Now here's Walker. He's tightly guarded. It's stolen by McGrady. Bargnani with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Jones from outside makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Carter. Plays it up and banks it in. Carter's got 34.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Walker with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Walker in the post. Carter on him. Walker finds Jones. Misses the 3. Toronto trailing. Leonard the pass to Carter. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 17 points here in the second half. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the third. And Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Bargnani in at center. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Jones. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And it's the Raptors ball. Carter outside. Poke loose. It's stolen by Jones. Walker with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Jones for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jones has got 29. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Carter against Walker. Shot from free throw range, and it's Carter missing. Outside, Jones fires the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter outside, the three. And Jones pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mourning kicks to Jones. Three-pointer. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. A deep three from Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And so here's Charlotte. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Charlotte no good that time either. And Toronto has possession. DeRozan finds Carter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Walker in the corner. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. And Mourning sends it back. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter with it is picked up by Walker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Walker in the post, defended by Carter. Offensive rebound, Mourning. Yes, and the foul. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
It's Carter, high post. Johnson on him, and then Carter with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Walker against Carter. Mourning with the screen, and a wide open look for Walker. They get it back. Mourning kicks to Rice. Second shot opportunity, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Chris Bosh.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Walker against Carter. To the middle, here's Bosh. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
Outside, Walker. Kicks to Rice. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Hornets lead by 6.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Outside, Jones. And another three for Charlotte.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Carter driving the lane, and Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. I mean, he's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
So it's Charlotte picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeRozan hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Lowry outside. Now here's DeRozan. He got a piece of it. Lowry against Doncic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doncic against Lowry. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Lowry from the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
There's the 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Doncic. DeRozan outside. Driving inside. Denied. For 3, Lowry knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Finley from downtown. And the Mavericks, another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
The Mavericks leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Leonard on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. A rebound by Bosch. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 4-point game. Lowry against Doncic. Right side Carter. Goes back up. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. 19 seconds left in the first. For 3, Lowry. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And for Toronto, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Pass to Nowitzki, out left to the wing. And here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Lowry against Doncic. To the left side wing. Doncic on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lowry outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. For 3. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. They get it again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. He's got 9. Leonard finds Carter. DeRozan outside. It's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Goes up on the baseline. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
minute 15 left in the second. Here's Lowry. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lowry's got 11.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Carter inside. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. DeRozan passes to Lowry. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
To the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. DeRozan outside. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. Off with the layup. Shot is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 7.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
17.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. They get the rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. On the take. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Blackman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Lowry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they recover it. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Bosch. In transition. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The high effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
DeRozan hits them both. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Bosch. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic is doubled. Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 14. Lowry, good.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosh is with passes like that.
And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. And Dallas leads by 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lowry against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Kyle Lowry, another 3. Lowry's got 11 in the second half.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. DeRozan for 3, and the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 9. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside with the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki over Leonard. Again, Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
And for the Raptors, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's Doncic, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gets the 3 to fall.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Inside. to the left wing. From deep. And the Mavericks, another three. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
There's the three. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Outside Carter. There's a screen from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 39.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
From deep three-point range, Carter can't get it to go. Lowry against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Nowitzki. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Lowry. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 30 points.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Doncic is doubled. From deep three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The 3. The rebound by Carter. And so here is Toronto. It's a 16-point game. Drops in the 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Steps back, and so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, even early on in this game.
too late.